So last time we finished the main quest. We became Starborn. And we find ourselves in a new universe. And we have opted to skip the main quest this time around. So I'm excited to see how the game handles this. So let's go ahead and load up. Oh, that picture's super sad now.
Even the trace physiological and neurological readings I'm able to pick up from you are unprecedented. You really are something.
That's me. I'm something, all right.
Starborn or not, you're part of Constellation now. I hope you're as committed to the mission as you were in your last universe. Everything you've told us is extraordinary. I can't believe there's a doorway to a multiverse somewhere out there.
Is it the same personal questions as last time?
Not at all.
It's the same.
Thank you for trusting us. The Starborn might fight over the artifacts, but Constellation only wants to learn all we can.
You ready to head back out?
I'm glad you're back. Let's get moving.
Listen, I know you didn't have to tell us everything about the artifacts. We won't let this knowledge go to waste.
While it is customary to say, "Welcome home," that is not dimensionally accurate in this case.
You're not quite the angel I thought may have made the artifacts, but a miracle nevertheless.
No, Mateo's disappointed by me. See your parents at Pioneer Tower. Oh boy. Right. I have parents. This is gonna be awkward. Hold on, let me try something.
You gotta let her go.
I wonder how this is gonna go.
What? Well, I'll be. Honey, we got ourselves a visitor. I'll get the coffee brewing.
Oh, my God. Oh, you about gave me a heart attack.
Not that we're not thrilled to see you, daughter, but I thought you were under contract with Argos Extractors. Is everything all right?
I really, really missed you guys.
It hasn't been that long, has it?
Honey, something's different. You seem more confident, more... I don't know.
It's the eyes. You're right. Are you okay, daughter? Everything's okay. It's okay, all right?
Please, tell me everything's okay.
What's going on? Did something happen on Vectera?
I didn't know what would happen, but I was reborn. And I'm a member of Constellation.
You take it easy. Maybe stay here for a while. But, did I hear you right? Constellation? That's great news.
My child is a member of Constellation. I just knew you were special. Didn't I always say that? That you were meant for great things? Great things.
We'll see how it plays out.
Oh, in life you need to celebrate the victories you get. Because you don't know when the next one's coming. Oh, but you didn't give me any notice. If I'd known, I'd have your favorite meal in the oven. And your room is just a mess. Although that's how you left it.
Easy, honey. Let the girl catch her breath. Why don't you settle in? You know you're always welcome.
And now I presume things play out the same. Bye, Sarah.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat.
Alright, well, in the immortal words of Master Chief,
You see that?
I need a
Someone's
weapon.
out in front of mast, staring at trees, sounds upset. Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
Hi there! Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask. Oh, please, take a look. Thanks for coming in.
UC Distribution Center. There we go. Bound to have some weapons here.
I'm
Hiya.
pleased to report that our stocks are currently being maintained at 90% or higher. I'm sure we have anything you might need. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon.
What do you got for
I
sale?
hope we have what you need.
Oh god, do I have any money? I do.
Back to it then.
Spaceport. This is the wrong place.
Howdy.
I want to go back here. Hi.
Oh, please, take a look. Appreciate the business.
Alright, how much ammo do we have now? Alright, I think we're in pretty good shape. So let's throw down a quick save. And let's get out there.
The scan is perfect.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances. Recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
This thing is so cool. Hiya.
If it isn't the woman I'm supposed to know from another side, that was some meeting to listen in on. Starborn, are you?
I am, but I'm on Constellation's side.
Anyone who doesn't charge into a room swinging is a friend in my book. Tried crossing all the T's with the information you unloaded to Sarah and the others. I've got good news and bad. Good news is the eyes found what you're looking for. Bad news is they're not in the places you said they'd be.
Why are the artifacts where they were last time?
By last time, you mean your last time, right? Thinking if it's really a multiverse, then maybe the artifacts aren't always in the same spots.
You found all the artifacts just like that?
Well, helps that you gave everything we needed to track them down.
Fair.
Honestly, it makes my hair stand on end, like we're cheating time somehow.
hand me the locations.
Here's
I'll
the
track
data.
them down.
Managed to find a planet that might have one of those temples you talked about as well. Can probably find more temples if I have enough time to cross-reference. Come back when you've given the first one the thorough comb.
All right. The fuck was that?
Damn it!
Whoa.
Looks like an alternate entrance to the Helium-3 facility. I wonder what that generator is for.
Where'd that spacer go? Yeah, whatever. How do I melee? I made it to New Game Plus without knowing how to melee. V. All right. Scoos. Coachman. I do like my shotguns. One second. Let's see.
Another suit walk, eh? Good. Let's have some fun.
Says follow the distortion. I'm not seeing any distortions. Ah. Wait, why do I only have 2 med? I swear I bought more med packs than that. Whatever.
This cave would make an adequate shelter. I don't know if our instrumentation is rated for long-term exposure to this level of cold.
Get some casual wear. Can't be walking around in my Starborn suit all the time.
We've got things to do.
free heal.
Time to get back to the world, eh?
Gimme. Oh God. Boo. I'm really excited for the conversations with The hunter and the emissary. I wonder how they're going to be different now that our character knows who they are. More or less.
This low gravity will make surface traversal much easier.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any distortions. How low is the gravity? Nice. Oh my god. And crash. Okay. Well, 30 hours, only 2 crashes. Not bad for a Bethesda game at launch. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Where's my last save?
Ooh, low gravity gives me that feeling I have butterflies in my stomach.
Ow. Yeah. Oh, I'm clipping into the rock. Where you at? Is that Sarah? That's Sarah. What's up, Chef? You have health insurance. Nice. Like you said earlier, that'll be good for when your dick flies off. Ow. Dick. I'm gonna go see a shrink. They cover mental health. You know what? This might sound like a dick thing to say, but it's about time. And I say that because, I mean, let's be honest, you've been struggling in that department for basically as long as I've known you. Which is like a while now. Saw one for a while before your trip to Canada. Couldn't justify $200 a pop without the incentive in Canada. Oh, fuck that. Should have been doing that shit for you. Not for any incentive. Ironically, he then got older and started antidepressants. Weird how that works, huh? I think Dad checked the boxes. Okay, well, I thought what I was looking for was over here, but apparently not. It says look for the distortions on the scanner, but I don't see any distortions. Well, good on you, Chef. All memes aside, I'm proud of you. I know how tough that can be, especially when you haven't had great success with therapy before. It says follow the distortions on the scanner, but I'm not seeing any.
From what I'm seeing, this world has all the essential building blocks to support life.
All the YouTube video thumbnails say Garfield and it makes you chuckle. Yeah. Yeah, I made that joke already. And we've got a follower, so in this case it's Garfield and Friends. Her name is Normal? No, it's not. It's Sarah Morgan. Yeah, I'm not seeing what... Spin very slowly on the spot with your scanner out. The outer circle of your scanner will begin to distort. She's normal now. You don't care what her space ID says. Man, I want to just tell you all sorts of things. But I can't because spoilers. Alright, this circle's supposed to be bugging out somewhere, but it's not working. Should we try the Bethesda Classic? Save and reload. Fuck it, I guess I'll just look over here.
I never tire of visiting worlds like this.
Okay.
Turn around and leave now.
I'm leaving.
Hey, you're not supposed to be here.
You're not supposed to be in here. Is that it over there, maybe? Let's have a look. Yo, what the fuck? Fucking dinosaurs. Cage brain. Nah, dude, those are definitely dinosaurs. Toys R Us got weird. Chef over here like Patrick in the Blowing Bubbles episode of SpongeBob. It's a giraffe. Deep cut. Yeah. Who do we think is gonna win? You got the giraffe? The giraffe is getting his ass kicked. He's fighting back, though. You like my Space P90? Yeah, the Grendel's pretty sick. I don't think your giraffe's walking away from this one. Am I gonna kill the victor anyway? Nah. Not wasting the ammo. Oh. Good job. Well done, giraffe. Oh my god. I was just thinking what happened to Sarah and then pop. There she is. Classic Bethesda. all the planets this low gravity? Nope. No, you have different jump heights depending on the planet's gravity. And there are even some zero-G environments in the game. Yep, I think this is what we're looking for.
Now this planet, this is more my speed. Oh, I could hike here for a while.
Oh, who the hell is this? No! Why are those rocks floating? Spoilers. Oh God! Fuck you, giraffe! Dana's taking a poaching? Nah, I'm Jimbo from South Park. It's coming right for us. Except in that instance, it actually was coming right for us. Hey Shaw, I'm still having fun. I haven't crafted Jack fucking Thompson. I feel like the artifact should be here. Thought that was how you leveled up all the gear. Nah, I say fuck it and just find better gear. But then again, I am a lunatic. Alright, this shit seems broken. I don't think you can build outposts without crafting, no, but...
Oxygen, nitrogen, hydrogen. It's all here.
I have zero interest in... crafting a settlement, so... That's the great thing about Bethesda games. You can do what you want, play how you want, be who you want. And tell all of the other content to stick a U-bend on its dick and piss up its own asshole. That escalated fast. Yeah, that happens. Like, if I didn't want to do this right now, there's probably about 50 other things I could go do instead. Haven't even gone back to get Sarah at Constellation, just questing a lot without her. Have you even gone to, have you even gone to Jemison yet? Or are you and Vasco just rocking around the galaxy? Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a scanner distortion. No, you went to Constellation, you just left Sarah there. I mean, you don't have to take Sarah with you. But you should. She's awesome. What the fuck? Glow hands. This thing's name is Glow Hands. Yeah, I'm still playing exactly the same way I was. Just run and gun. If I play on this character long enough, depending on how many new game cycles we do, huh. That would be it. Think you wanted to max out the jetpack skill? Yeah, that'll be useful for sure. Don't watch. Spoilers. See my skill tree? Yeah, sure. I can probably upgrade a few things while I'm in here. Yeah, I don't really have a plan or a build. I'm just kind of taking the perks that make sense. Fuck did he go? Is there a shortcut for the powers menu? Okay. Are the spoilers gone yet? Yes. For now. Yeah, of course, no problem. Honestly, one time, when Sekiro was new, I wanted to hang out in Colmer's chat. But, he was playing Sekiro. So what I did was I popped out the chat and I scrolled down to his panels. Oh, fuck. Glow Hands 2, Electric Boogaloo. This game has VATS. Kind of? I can't say anymore. As a matter of fact, don't even look at this ship interior. We'll just go straight to the cockpit. Keep looking for groceries, alright. Yeah, New Game Plus gives you the option to skip the main quest. So that's what I've done. Just to see how things change. Weird that there's a New Game Plus in a Bethesda RPG. It'll make more sense when you finish the main quest. Is there a player home? There's a player home in every major city. As well as settlements. I'm looting him before he's even on the ground. Where's that coming from? Beowulf. We've got a Grendel and we've got a Beowulf. The origin of species. Nice.
Well, hello. There's a terminal up above, on the catwalk. We should search for a way up.
Shit. I don't have any digipicks. Son of a whore.
Do you have anything valuable?
No. Protect current user. Activate. Let's go, new robot friend.
Stand back. This unit is on patrol.
Time to get back to the
I
world,
will
eh?
not tolerate the theft of any nearby objects.
I wonder how this poor soul ended up this way. Such a shame.
Watch out! I'm going for it! This ain't over!
Where are you?
Here! Over here!
There's a way through here.
Artillery is mine.
All right. Artifacts obtained. Let's make like geese and get the flock out of here.
Should we head through here?
Oh, and we're back here. Free heal.
It's about time. Come on, sleepyhead.
Uh-oh. There it went. Tell me I just lost all that. Classic Bethesda. Oh no, because I slept. Woohoo! Crisis averted.
It's likely this facility was constructed within the crater to protect it from the elements or prying eyes.
I'm sorry, I was already jumping. Excuse me, do you have a minute? Literally vanishes from existence. No, I don't. Bye. What's up, Murloc?
I'm sure they had something we can use.
You also installed more mods, and you should probably stop. But you just can't help yourself. Well, considering that every time you load a game, you crash.
Nothing here. Are you sure? Keep looking. I've been looking. It's just not here. Listen, the boss said it's here, so it's here.
If you're gonna leave me!
Show me what you've got.
You're done.
Stopping ain't gonna fix the crash.
Wait, what was that? Light him up!
Quick nap.
Well, look who decided to rejoin the world.
But you have an easy solution, don't die.
You got a death wish? Not worth it.
You picked one.
Treat Alt F4 as your quick load binding. You could also just, you know, fix it. Right in his butthole! That's less appealing of a fix when the internet help says the problem is having a large mod list. How large is your mod list? I assume you're sorting with loot and all that. Loot is built into Vortex, which you're using. Well, there's your first mistake. Mod Organizer 2 is where it's at. You like Vortex? It's easy. I like Mod Organizer. It's better. How so? Greater customization options. It sounds like a fancy way of saying more complexity. Well, yeah, anything with more options is going to inherently be more complex. Vortex does everything for you? Apparently not well if your game's crashing. See, I don't know if I necessarily accept that explanation, because I've got a big mod list. And my game's not crashing every time I load. In Fallout 4, I mean, my mod list isn't as big as yours. But it's the same engine. And as Skyrim, and my Skyrim mod list is bigger than yours. Is bigger than your Fallout 4 mod list. Also a sometimes issue that's specifically in Fallout 4. Have you tried reverting to save from before it started happening? Do you have any other characters you can load? Because if it's something that just happens with save files, then theoretically there should be a save file that's patient 0, right?
Temperature levels are bottoming out.
All right, easy clap. Fancy ship. Thank you.
Cycling airlock.
Think your game needs to run running for a bit for the crash to happen. Loaded up an ancient save, then tried loading it again from in-game and it worked. Then you loaded a problem save and it worked fine. Or it could be one of the mods you just downloaded fixes it. It is a performance fix mod after all. I'm skeptical, but it is technically possible. If it was any other content edition mod, you'd say no shot. Yeah, that'd be really weird though. Course programming do be like that sometimes. Speaking of crashes, Bro, what's going on with this game? It was fine all through regular New Game and now New Game Plus in just like 2.5 hours it's crashed 3 times. Oh, you fucking whore. I gotta do that whole fight again.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest. Bring it on!
That's Sarah. Nice. Quick save.
Something's out there.
Don't let him get away!
Bet when compared in game, your Fallout 4 would look more heavily modded than my Skyrim. But I have a lot more gameplay mods. I spent years building that mod list. So I've tweaked everything so it's exactly the way I want. I made Skyrim my perfect video game. Sounds like your original Fallout 4 mod list, but you lost that in the great hard drive failure of 2022. That's why I put that mod list in the drive. Not just so people know what mods I use. So that I know what mods I use too.
Let's do this.
Your tastes have changed since some of the mods you had you wouldn't like anymore? Believe it, sister. Your current one is an attempt to rebuild your old one with some modifications and streamlining, so you don't have 3 mods that do one thing in different ways. Very inefficient before.
Perhaps we should investigate that control center on the far side of the bridge.
Speak to Sarah.
Looks like we've both been busy. All the artifacts you said we gathered in your universe, we were able to track down in ours. So, what now?
The Hunter and Emissary always meet in the same place. They'll have the remaining artifacts.
From what you told us, it sounds like this Hunter and Emissary won't just agree to hand their artifacts over. If you haven't found all those temples yet, now might be a good time.
You can send a regular person a screenshot and they'd be like, fuck you, this isn't Fallout 4. Man, you gotta stream that sometime. I'd like to see that in action. Using the save file to build the right mod list for a big stream series and prep for Starfield. How will playing Fallout 4 prepare you for Starfield? It'll get you in a Bethesda mindset and allow time for more mods to come out. Some specifically designed to give the game a certain theme that's based on a certain other IP. Nah, dude. First playthrough's gotta be vanilla. That way on subsequent playthroughs you know what the mods are improving. My first playthrough of this, literally the only mods I used were the frame gen mod and a mod that kept console commands and other mods from disabling achievements. But I should know better. There is no aspect of life that you aren't willing to completely and utterly memify. Alright, let's see this. No, I can still tell that's Fallout 4. Only like 1/4 memify, the other 3/4 is just haloed. Don't you understand? Haloed is memify. No, Halo is cool. But turning every space game or every shooter game into Halo is the meme. You're Waluigi? Of course you are. So yeah, that's the main quest if you choose to skip it. Alright, BRB. think the crash is fixed? That's exciting. All right, let's... Let's go back to the lodge. Exciting in a good and bad way.
Mind if we stop by the waterfall on this trip? I could use a few moments to unwind.
So I think this is where the other companions show up now.
Potter spends a fortune to maintain the lodge, but I'd say it's worth every credit.
Now this is history.
While it is customary to say, welcome home, that is not dimensionally accurate in this case.
The others told me about you. That you knew where to find me. That I'd be standing over 2 dead bodies. What else do you know about me?
I don't want to assume anything. I want to know who this Andrea is.
This Andreja? Like there's a
Andreja.
shelf somewhere with
Okay.
copies just to choose from? Nothing about this is comforting.
Multiple universes doesn't make you less worthy of being understood. Give me a chance.
And how would I do that? Where would we even start?
Like this. Just 2 people talking.
I am to ignore that you are a living anomaly of space and time, then. You're just another person. Very well. We can try.
Thank you, Andreja.
You are welcome.
You know what? We did regular new game with Sarah. Let's travel with Andreja for a while.
Physiological and neurological readings I'm able to pick up from you are
A
unprecedented.
Starborn.
You really are.
I have heard of
something.
stranger things. I have sharpened the blade for this very occasion. Just in case we need it.
Good luck, Andreja. If the concept of luck is something that you believe in, of course.
Luck will not be necessary, but thank you just the same.
You're not quite the angel I thought may have made the artifacts, but...
I'm planning a
Figured it would be
grocery run
years
later.
Until I saw you
I
again.
get some things you
And
like.
here you are. I hope you don't mind, but I figured the lodge was just a gnat stop away. I just had to see it.
Oh, this place is everything I imagined. Do you know I dreamt of joining Constellation when I was a girl?
You have hidden depths, Mom.
I don't know if I go that far. But I'll let your father talk before he bursts.
I was playing poker with the Dean of Engineering, and he had this collectible revolver framed. And when he heard you were in Constellation, well, we worked together to get the piece clean and restored. She fires beautifully now. We, took turns sighting it at the range.
I swear, your father was acting like a school kid.
As I was saying, may I present to you Sir Malcolm Livingston's personal sidearm. All the special modifications just as he left him. He was chair of Constellation about 50 years ago.
Anyway,
it's yours.
If there was just a little bit more room between his nose and his top lip, it would be fine.
I hope it keeps you safe. If not, maybe get a good place for it on a mantle. Well, we'll let you get back to it, but, Miss Noel said we could look around a little first. Ms. Noel, would it be all right if I brought cookies?
Now the Minutemen are going to spend the next fucking 2 minutes shelling the damn place.
What type?
I make a mean snickerdoodle.
Yes, I think that would be quite all right.
All right, let's check out some miscellaneous quests. Let's go get this power first. To Dionysus. Time to reload. By the way, Murloc, here's a little pro tip if you want to do some role play. 2 buttons you want to know about. Number 1, come in here to the spacesuits tab. Hide spacesuit in settlements. Hide helmet in breathable areas. Enjoy. Yeah, unless you have a cool spacesuit. There'll be plenty of time for cool spacesuit out in the world. Or I should say, out in the worlds. Just realized I'd never seen her in a spacesuit before, so Pretty much what I expected. I'm excited to see what powers I get this time. Parallel self. From across the vast multiverse, a friendly version of yourself arrives, armed and ready to lend aid. What the fuck?
Your abilities are... And once again, we are triumphant.
Fucking mimic tier. God damn. Alright, we got this Mantis side quest. Let's check this out.
Listen up, you degenerate group of lowlives. Yeah, now I got your attention. This is Nafa. I might not know all you, but you sure as hell know me. I'm the oil that keeps our machine running. And guess what? The machine is about to get bigger. We got solid info that the labs and bases left over from the colony war are all pretty much still functional. Abandoned, but intact. That means the Crimson Fleet gets new hidey holes all across the settled systems. So go out there and start making yourselves at home.
Go to the secret outpost at Denobola 1B. Alright, but first I'm gonna go back to New Atlantis and stock up.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Oh, whatever.
Attention, unidentified vessel. You have no faction markings or a registered manufacturer. Please maintain course while we scan you. Assuming scans even work on whatever it is you're flying. All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
I'm on tax duty tomorrow. Can't wait.
I can't.
Someone help me!
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are currently being maintained at 90% or higher. I'm sure we have anything you might need. Welcome to UC Distribution. I hope we have what you need.
Oh, she's out of credits. Alright, she's got a bunch of money now.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
There's a bit. Hope you're finding everything you need. Oh, please, take a look. Thanks for coming in.
Alright, now we come over here.
Hello.
And we wait. 24 local hours. Wonder if that's why we're having crashes. Guess we'll find out.
Howdy.
Hello.
If you don't see what you want, oh, please, take a look. Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Alright, so what kind of shape are we in now? Oh my damn. Yeah, we're in pretty good shape.
Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know.
Of course the United Colonies is paying close attention. Heaven forbid something escaped their notice.
You know what? Let's talk to the bartender. Let's let the adventure take us a little bit.
Okay, hello. Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything. Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis?
Actually, I grew up in New Atlantis.
Oh yeah? And yet here we are, only just meeting for the first time. Tell you what, as a hometown girl, I'll give you one on the house. Let me know if there's anything I can get you.
Business seems to be booming for you.
Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous, galaxy-wide.
Well, I have to give this a try.
You would love it, I guarantee. Only, I can't make you one right now. Don't have the ingredients. I made a deal with Holler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me.
Sounds like the sort of thing that could drive one to drink.
Very clever of you. Your parents must be so proud.
They are, actually.
Really? I'm not even certain
Canonically.
this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo.
Sure sounds like you need a helping hand. Why does this have an ominous tone to it?
I mean, doing something about this won't exactly be on the straight and narrow, will it? I really do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try. Before we say anything else, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies. This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound. And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world. You, with me on this?
This is a dubious request. I am not sure it is worth the risk.
I don't think this is something I can help you with.
Sure. Right. Okay. I totally get it. I can't even believe I suggested it. I can wait the 18 months until they release it. Probably. It'll be fine. Just... if you change your mind, let me know, okay? Stop by anytime you'd like to catch up. Hey there, new girl. Hope life is treating you well. The ways of New Atlantis security. Yes, I'm still missing my... I can only hope you are bringing up this deeply...
Alright, I'll help you.
Oh my gosh, you will? Really? Wow. Okay. Do we, like, conspire now or something? I don't really know how criminal activity works. Not that this is criminal. I mean, certainly not. First of all, I can't even tell you how much I appreciate this. Second, I have to be honest. I have absolutely no idea how to fix this. I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need.
Don't worry, I'll figure something out. Do you have any information to go off of?
I know a few things, but not much. The cargo is being held down at the spaceport, not in the security office. Still, they use the same access cards. If you had one, it'd work. How or why you would have a UC security access card is none of my business, of course. I'm sure I'm better off not knowing. Beyond that, the ship decks over there might also be able to get in. I don't know any of them, or I'd be talking to them instead of you. No offense.
What have you tried already?
Like I said, I submitted the usual security release forms. But because my cargo is tied up with a bunch of, again, totally unrelated illegal stuff, I don't expect the forms to matter. At all. I went and talked to an officer at the office, too. Yumi. Sergeant, maybe? He was polite, but unhelpful. I declined to suggest that as their new slogan. New Atlantis Security. Polite, but unhelpful. Truth in advertising, eh?
Don't worry, I'll figure something out.
I'm not worried. I'm annoyed. Wait, are you saying I should be worried? No, of course not. It'll be fine. Totally fine. I trust you. Catch you later.
Yes?
Let's try talking to Sergeant Yumi. We have a quest marker for that anyway.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues.
Guess not. A job? Tell me about it.
Part-time security officer. The position's very flexible. You can basically work whenever you're available. No pressure. We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity leave. Jose's on loan to Sidonia. When it rains, it pours type of situation. So really, we just need someone to fill the void. Interested?
Definitely. Just tell me what I need to do.
Well, first things first, I have to ask, do you have any security experience at all?
I had a run-in with the Crimson Fleet. Don't know if that counts.
It sure counts for something. I mean, you're alive. And resilience is definitely...
Oh, and also, I don't know, the fucking Starborn.
Well, I think I've heard all I need. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details.
I've got a friend who needs something from storage at the spaceport.
Yeah, we all got friends who need things. But we've also got rules and regulations, and I'm not going to bend them. Your friend can file a request like everyone else.
Why am I bringing this? You mentioned Aegis. Who are they?
Aegis? They're basically UC intelligence. They help identify threats to New Atlantis before they become problems. While we're separate departments, there are times we need to rely on each other, so it's important to keep a good working relationship. We do Agent Plato this favor, and maybe he'll toss us some intel when an investigation stalled. Tit for tat. You know how it works.
Why am I bringing this package here and not Aegis?
Well, just because you're bringing it here doesn't mean that's where it'll end up. As for why, you can ask Aegis. As far as I'm concerned, it's none of my business.
Okay.
Let me know if you have any questions.
Do I get a uniform? I want a uniform. Just got the press X at any time to yell Sean mod. I had a mod like that once upon a time. Except it was to give the middle finger.
I do find that statue pleasing. I wonder if it matches the original vision of the artist, or if they changed the design as they worked on it.
No idea, Andresia.
I am thankful these rides are quick. I do not like being in small, enclosed spaces with many people I do not know.
Oh, that was a jetpack. I was like, what the fuck? Yo, I wonder what my jetpack looks like, since it's part of my Starborn spacesuit.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day.
Oh, I instantly just become Starborn. That's pretty sick.
Well then, we're going to have to give you one hell of a second.
The things we do here, the tech we develop, benefits all of humanity.
The fewer people there are thinking about Aegis on a daily basis, the easier my job is. I hope you're not here to report something. If you are, it means you've seen far too much.
What's Aegis?
We're the intelligence arm of the United Colonies. Think of it this way. UC security responds to threats. It's Aegis's job to anticipate and prevent them.
Your name is Plato?
No. My parents would never have been so presumptuous. Every agent who joins Aegis gets to choose a pseudonym, pending approval, of course. I chose this for myself when I signed on. I have, of course, since learned that I am not nearly as smart as I thought I was as a younger man. I suppose none of us are.
What is it you do here?
I'm the acting head of Aegis, the intelligence division here in Mast. I oversee all our active projects and agents in the field, and I'm afraid that's about as much detail as I can give you.
What can you tell me about Aegis?
All you really need to know is that we're here to serve, and we're the good guys. Our main priority is the safety and security of the citizens and assets of the United Colonies, wherever they may be. We keep an eye on, well, everything.
Any agency that feels the need to point out they're the good guys usually aren't.
Well, you're certainly entitled to that opinion, and there are plenty of others who share it. We'll be looking out for you just the same.
Mm-hmm. I was asked by UC Security to pick something up.
Ah, right. You're Sergeant Yumi's recruit. You're taller than I expected.
I'm not sure how you would know that.
Statistical average, psychological tendencies, a sergeant's need to tower over his subordinates. But really, it was just a joke. I meant nothing by it. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis.
Why meet with me personally?
Well, I told the sergeant that anyone hired for this job should get my stamp of approval first. Nothing personal. It's just this sort of work isn't part of your normal detail.
What do you mean the location's been compromised?
We think non-UC affiliated groups have their eye on it, and are using it to identify field agents. Normally, we just burn the location, but we didn't get this intel until after the drop. So we're going to need non-Aegis personnel to do the pickup to cover our tracks.
Got it. Just tell me where to pick it up.
Take the NAT to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi and the job's done.
What's in the package? What's in the
You
box?
really should know better than to ask for classified intel. What is this, your first day on the job?
Literally, yes.
Don't worry. I'm just giving you a hard time. I still can't tell you what's in the package, though. Good luck with the mission.
One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
I want to look like a completely different person.
How's the investigation going? Still have questions? Go ahead and ask.
I've got the package.
Nicely done. It's really hard to find good help these days. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign?
It's a good way to find people with initiative.
Oh yeah, once I had a recruit who was basically bred to be UC security. I mean, his favorite book was our training manual. He knew every rule, every procedure, and on top of that was a pinpoint marksman. But he lacked exactly what you are talking about. Initiative. He ended up transferring to a desk job after a year. Anyway, here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know. Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time security officer. Take care. Crime has slowed down. Yeah, we all got your friend. Back to work then.
Damn it. I thought he'd be more amicable if I did his bullshit.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days, spreading like a virus through the settled systems. They like to set up shop in old facilities, places abandoned in the colony war. That way, they can strike anywhere. Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet or what, but they scavenge what they need. Lots of old facilities left over from the colony war, and they like to pick them clean.
Such an important thing.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
We'll try the ship techs.
Whoa. So, this ship of yours, does it take standard, you know what? We'll figure it out.
Hey, you should see some of the ships we're getting out in here. Like their owners, decorating their ships with ink.
Gotta be, these 15-hour shifts are killing me.
Hi.
Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around. There's something I can help you with?
You've got some cargo that was impounded. I need to access it.
Yeah, I can't really just let you in there.
I understand you can't let everyone through. Rules are rules.
You're not getting through.
You're not listening. Let me try that again.
Okay. You've made your point.
There's no reason for us to have a problem, is there?
You don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna need you to clear out of here, or else I'll have to call security.
F9.
Hey, this really... There's something I can help... Yeah... Finally, someone who gets it. Yeah, I hope so. Alright, look, don't tell anyone I did this for you. Could lose my job over it. If anyone asks, I had nothing to do with this. You got it?
Why was that so easy?
1 second. Alright, make it quick, will you?
Thank you, sir.
Hey, try and be careful, okay? Don't want a ship landing on your head.
I bet that's going to be open for the rest of this new game cycle. Just a feeling.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty.
Yes. What?
Hey, I got your thing.
Sound desperate, but any luck finding my cargo? Hey there, new girl. Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything.
I have a present for you.
Oh, no way. You really got it? I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want to know, but it's maybe better if I don't.
I called in a favor.
Oh, did you? Well, I know who to go to next time I need to renew my liquor license. Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. Matter of fact, I'm going to let you have the first ever sample. On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks, but you want a little pick-me-up now and then? I got you covered. I need some time to work on what comes next. But this was the difficult part, I think. Really, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
See you around.
Talk to the scientist by the tree.
Hey.
Sup?
Everything good? We're here to help.
I flew my first
Yes, you need me?
Oh man.
Another day?
Another credit. What time is it?
Hi.
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this.
You seem to be staring at a tree.
I am not staring. I am analyzing. This is important xenobiological work. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time.
Come on, give me a xenobiology speech option.
Exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand
Give me a speech
its
option.
importance?
It is a tree. They are quite prevalent in the city. This one is somehow different.
Yes, of course this one is different. It's only the most important tree in the city, perhaps even all of Jemison. Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me?
I'd love to help.
Well, thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
Yoink. Jesus Christ, Andrea. She sure likes her boost pack, doesn't she?
Having a good one?
I want to try something. And here we are at the spaceport. Okay, well, can confirm the sections of New Atlantis actually aren't separate cells. No wonder this place chugs so fucking much.
What?
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me?
The egg you found wasn't beeping, was it?
Yeah, it was. Weird, right? Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
What a twist. Hi.
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are currently being maintained at 90% or higher. I'm sure we have anything you might need. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you?
I'd like to see what you have for
Yes,
sale.
of course. Please, take a look.
Gib. Gib. You bought an egg from a kid recently. I need it.
Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why, what is it?
It's sensitive scientific equipment, very important.
Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we?
You're obstructing vital xenobiological research. I don't expect you to understand, but this information is vitally important.
Jeez, fine. Just
Yes!
It's not worth the trouble.
Background coming into play.
Back to it then.
Bethesda RPGs are back, baby. Bethesda RPGs are back, baby. my god.
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are currently... Welcome to UC Distribution. I hope we have... Who? Jordan? Why? What is it? Oh, really? Well... Geez, fine. You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Alright, how am I doing on ammo? Alright. That's a lot of 7.77. Hello!
I appreciate your assistance, but I still need all of those sensors.
What exactly are you worried about?
Recent scans of the tree have suggested that a significant portion of the interior is liquefied. Obviously, some small percentage of its internal workings is always liquid to allow for the transfer of nutrients and so forth, but this, well, I've never seen anything like it. If it continues to increase, I'm concerned the entire tree may collapse, and I'm also worried about other secondary effects.
Background. Many alien parasites feed on wood and other plant life. Some of these species are native to Jemison. Could they be the cause of the tree's liquefaction?
I initially suspected the same thing. However, upon inspection, that conclusion seems unreasonable. This species of tree, while rare, is not entirely dissimilar to other trees in the area. If a parasite were to be feeding on this species, I would expect the other trees to exhibit this strange behavior as well. In any case, I'll have to analyze all of the data to be sure.
What do you mean secondary effects?
It's too soon to speculate. I'd very much like to see the additional data before I say more.
Should this area be blocked off just to be safe?
If the time comes, I will certainly attempt to alert the appropriate people en masse. If I have more data, though, my concerns might carry some more weight.
You'll get to the bottom of this.
I appreciate your confidence. The sooner I have all the available data, the sooner I can make an assessment.
I got all your sensors right here.
So you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment. Oh, it is working, isn't it? Ah, there it is. What a relief. Now, let's see. This is... well, it's... oh my.
Uh-oh.
Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to MAST immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once.
That doesn't sound like good news.
Well, from a certain point of view. In an admittedly somewhat selfish manner. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in Mast at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
Let's hope that Mast takes these findings seriously.
Check in on Kelton later. All right. Investigate brownouts in the well.
Come January 1st, gourmet lovers have to wait a long 11 months until their...
Each of you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as members of the United Colonies Navy.
I do.
Then I'm proud to welcome you to the Vanguard. Now, you all have your assignments. Get out there and show them what the UC's made of. Supra et Ultra.
Oh! Need a moment to walk that off?
Nah, I'm good.
In the dictionary to make sure this doesn't happen again.
I flew my first
Hi.
There are always about a million things to do, and I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming. Hey! Oh, you're not Carl. Sorry, I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once, and Carl isn't here. So I'm just trying to look inconspicuous.
Who's Carl?
Co-worker of mine on this assignment with me. Clearly not taking it seriously. Not really surprising. Most folks are fine with ignoring what goes on down here.
What exactly are you investigating?
We're trying to isolate a power drain, which looks like it's the result of a large amount of power being rerouted through various subsystems. But it's kind of a two-person job. Someone needs to find the junction
People keep
boxes
walking through me.
associated with those subsystems and power them down. The other person needs to monitor the system remotely. It's pretty simple, really, and relatively safe. Only a small chance of electrocution.
I could assist you.
Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need is very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
By the way, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Apparently, he's got some work.
Okay.
Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working. I only have a general view of things, but you should be near the first junction box. Look for it mounted on the wall. When you find it, open it up and flip the big switch. That's it. Great job. So that tripped a secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's, and maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
No, there's a window there.
Hello.
Aha. Where is... There it is.
All right, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so it may be a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right? You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet. Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of fill attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down.
Classic Bethesda puzzle.
Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
You know, I went to chef school.
Hi.
Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself.
Happy to help.
Well, not everyone would be, and I appreciate it. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So, that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain, but if not, then this is where we part ways. So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating. I have to go in there, but I really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly?
What are you worried about?
I don't know. I feel like I'm the one who's going to wind up in trouble. Zoe's got a way of twisting things.
Oh, I've got your back.
Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
Okay, yeah, no, that's not gonna work.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an AMB,
A visit from Mass.
heaven forbid, an MS. But at least
You'll
then
have
we
to
won't
remind
have to
me
worry about the VOP. Am I right?
Keep track of all you little worker
DP.
I'm Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
I've got to see this through. Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what.
I have several knives at the ready. We will be fine.
I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay?
I love Andreja already. You sure you're not overreacting?
Believe me, I really, really hope I am. But I'll tell you, people in my division tell stories about Zoe. She's got a lot of influence.
I won't fire the first shot, but I will fire the last one.
That's dramatic, but reassuring, I guess.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you, I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box? Maybe Zoe really is telling the truth.
You okay working with the Trade Authority?
Does it matter? Sure seems like this is happening one way or another. I don't trust her, but I'll keep an eye on her.
In my experience, it is wise to keep an eye on nearly everyone.
Yeah, we'll see. Thanks.
If the Trade Authority isn't responsible, then who is?
Honestly, I have no idea. I think that's actually even more concerning, and that's saying something.
Hi. How you doing?
Hey there. You should be getting close.
Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
And Zoe's here too, if you hadn't guessed. We've agreed to work together on this. Once you throw the switch, we can direct you to the next junction box. That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics.
Can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level.
Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay?
I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. We'll have this solved in short order.
Shit, I didn't know which one was which. I hope I'm about to be pleasantly surprised.
Adequately done. Miss Reyes and I have both noted that the next node in this trace is not on any of the current diagrams.
She means it's not in the well. It's somewhere on the surface, which technically means it's not my responsibility.
However,
we agreed that we all like to see this through. If you head topside, I'll pull up the diagrams we need.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs. But I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
Spacious ship, but then I realized my tank's probably
Hey, you should be getting close. Looks like it's somewhere near Athena Tower. Zoe says there's a junction box on the building's exterior. I'm not sure why she knows that.
One never knows when information might be useful.
Okay, well, we're going to discuss that later. I'll check in once you flip the switch. Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related. See if you can get up there.
Here, I have something for you.
Really? That's nice of you.
Yes. Well, it seemed like a good idea. I saw it earlier and thought you might like it. Or find it useful. Or, well, whatever.
Thank you for thinking of me.
Of course. We are partners, are we not? I will keep an eye out in the future. And if I see something, I might hold on to it for you.
Oh! I fucked up with my base game romance. She's great. They're both great. But fair. This is a new universe. The Sarah here isn't my Sarah.
I hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
My guys got creative with the rewiring. Should have all the juice you need to run the program nonstop. So stop messaging me and get to work. I expect my cut soon. And keep the damn door locked. The last thing we need is someone poking around. Even if Galbank notices the missing funds, they won't have a way to trace it. They'll call it a malfunction and wipe the records like they always do. Money's all digital anyway. They can literally just make as much as they want. But yeah, that's the great thing about New Game Plus. I get to keep all my skills, but we get to see all the new storylines. By the way, I am going to openly discuss how New Game Plus works. Because I feel like you've watched enough of me playing this to know what's going on there. So I assume I'm not spoiling anything. You know, if you even care. And I suppose if you were really concerned about spoilers, you wouldn't be watching me, so.
All hands aboard were dead, and the signs point to
Don't figure that's a story spoiler and it's just main story anyway. Yeah, fair.
A ship like yours has scary written all over it. Keep the stay short, okay?
Thanks for all that work.
The Trade Authority does quite well for itself down
So you
here.
tracked it down?
And clearly they share
You've got
little
something
of
to
the
show for
credits
it?
they make.
Yep, here you go.
Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together on this. So, looks like maybe someone thought they could hack into Calibank's system. In fact, looks like maybe they did. Still want to claim you had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
My dear, why in the world would I want to break the law? And Galbank, no less. I do quite enough business with them as it is.
All right. Well, I'll have some people look over this. Maybe they'll be in touch.
I very much doubt that.
See you around.
Ooh, tense. All right, let's do this. Let's do this mantis thing.
If you think about it, if a neuroamp... That sounds great. I've been trying to exercise more.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic.
Years off your life, I'm telling you. I had some once and was sick for a week.
You'll be scanned as you enter.
Always a satisfying moment. Return to your ship.
She digs the ship. You hear that? You know, it helps if you finish the warning before you start shooting.
All over the place. Fire! Fire! Everyone run! We'll get...
Marshmallow treat cereal.
You're doing well, Leon. Almost there. I know. Things have been difficult. The mantle of the Mantis is a heavy burden. But you can do so much good. The Spacers and pirates need someone to fear. Someone to check them. To make them realize some lines cannot be crossed. You have it in you, Leon. I know you do. Stay sharp, focused, just a little further.
Good riddance, but you're next.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
So met with a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard. The video will was emotional. Mom and I stopped talking years ago. Mom didn't look good. But it was Mom. As weird, crazy, and cryptic as ever. I'm almost surprised she remembered she even had a son. It was hard to hear. Almost touching. But then the punchline. No inheritance until I go to Mom's secret base on Denebola 1B. And she ends not with an I love you or an I'm proud of you. No. Sic semper tyrannis. My God. Always with that stupid Latin saying. Over and over she'd say that damn thing. Thanks, Mom. Thanks oh so much.
Dude, are we about to meet Space Batman?
You're doing well, Leon. Almost there. I know. Things have been difficult. The mantle of the Mantis is a heavy burden. But you can do so much good. The Spacers and pirates need someone to fear. Someone to check them. To make them realize some lines cannot be crossed. You have it in you, Leon. Stay sharp, focused, just a little further.
Dude, are we about to meet Space Batman? Well, that didn't work out for you, did it, dude? Dude, she's got stealth tech. That's pretty cool. No, that makes it even worse.
It's a lot to take in.
What's up, Volbeats?
I'm here, and I'm hot, and I'm tired. So thanks, Mom. Best gift ever. The stupid code worked, and the door scanned my biometric. Surprise, it's me. Then I heard Mom. I nearly had a heart attack. She said her lair, yeah, lair, what a freak, is meant for the worthy. So all I have to do is take some tests. I just want to get this over with. Turrets. Mom, why the hell? This whole thing is a sick joke. Gotta get out. Oh God.
What is my non-tilted score out of 10 for Starfield? In progress. I've finally started doing the side content, so we'll see.
Wait, don't shoot! I am unarmed. Look, we can help each other. I can be useful. Just don't kill me.
Spacers aren't usually the surrendering type.
It's because I'm smart. You've killed so many. I am nothing. No chance. So we can make a deal? This place was full of traps. Traps everywhere. I removed them. But this corridor is just too dangerous. See? Looks normal. One step inside, slam! You are trapped. And nobody's been standing after the doors reopen.
How'd you deal with the traps?
No, sorry. If I tell you that, then I lose my leverage. They're ingenious. Took a lot of lives to tease them out.
If you want to be spared, prove your worth.
No one knew how to get through the corridor. But I figured it out. There are letters on the floor. It is a grid. Those letters must spell something. But there are so many words or small phrases.
How many words have you tried?
5, 6? It's hard to find volunteers. I really thought we had it with M. Mantis. Ah, poor Fred.
You're smarter than you look.
Why does everyone always say that? See? I've been helpful. You could let me go. Or better, I can help. I know these traps. I know how this Mantis thinks. Please, let me help. And just give me a taste of the cachet inside. You can trust me.
You realize that, of course, you cannot actually trust him.
You really think I'm going to trust you?
Trust is maybe too strong a word. We need each other, so we use each other. Then, when the arrangement is no good, we decide then?
Betray me and you'll die.
Spoken like a true spacer. You won't regret this. I will hold back here. And, well, good luck.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
I wonder if I can just boost over this whole thing. Nope. How did this game end? I entered the Unity. I became Starborn. And I found myself in a new universe with this sick Starborn spacesuit and my own Starborn ship. And yeah, you figured it out. That's how they do New Game Plus. You are reborn as a Starborn in a new universe. And your character knows they're Starborn. So I went straight to Constellation and told them all about the artifacts and skipped the entire main quest. I started New Game Plus tonight and I already have all the artifacts. I can go do the final boss right now and go to New Game Plus 2 if I want. I also had the option to play dumb and replay the entire main quest again. It's the most brilliant implementation of New Game Plus I've ever seen because it's completely diegetic. It's canon. It exists in the world. Your character knows they're going to New Game Plus and remembers the previous cycles. It's fucking sick. Alright, so anyway. Any aliens? Not in person, but it's pretty obvious somebody else made the artifacts. But that is a mystery that remains unsolved. Alright, he said these are a grid. I'm not exactly sure what I'm supposed to do with these. That's for the DLC, maybe. 2001 Space Odyssey.
So met with a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard. The video will was emotional. Mom and I stopped talking years ago. Mom didn't look good, but it was Mom. As weird, crazy, and cryptic as ever. I'm almost surprised she remembered she even had a son. It was hard to hear. Almost touching. But then the punchline. No inheritance until I go to Mom's secret base on Denebola 1B. And she ends not with an I love you or an I'm proud of you. No. Sic semper tyrannis. My God. Always with that stupid Latin saying. Over and over she'd say that damn thing. Thanks, Mom. Thanks oh so much.
So you entered the Unity and just left Sarah behind in the dust, huh? No, she entered the Unity too. She's also Starborn. So she's out there somewhere. Not together? I don't think that's how it works. I do have a save where I walked away from the Unity and went back. And I told her I couldn't leave the universe because it was the only one with her in it. So I can't leave. And she said, "Oh yes you can. Oh yes you will. We both will. It's who we are." Oh.
It's amazing.
I'm looking for a fucking code and it's just a button.
Be careful. There will be traps, robots, probably turrets. Very dangerous.
Alert. I have anomalous sense readings as they indicate.
Now, I should say when Sarah said that, she didn't mean right that second. But eventually. Because you can return to the Unity and choose to enter it later. Because that's how you enter New Game Plus. So if you want to do side content, you're not railroaded into it. But the credits don't roll until you do. Off he goes.
treasure of the mantis will be mine! It will be... Wait. Turn off! Turn off!
Yeah. Stupid fuck.
Leon, you've done it. You're here. The lair now belongs to you. Inside, you will find all you need to be the mantis, my darling boy. I haven't been the best mother in these final days. I wish. Be a better mantis. Be a better person than I was.
You need to leave.
God damn it. Shame this mod got abandoned. All the NPCs have TTS voice.
My sensors are picking up suspicious activity. I am unable. Repair not possible.
Oh shit. Well, he's dead.
Leon, you've done it. You're here. The lair now belongs to you. Inside, you will find all you need to be the mantis, my darling boy. I haven't been the best mother in these final days. I wish. Be a better mantis. Be a better person than I was.
You need to leave. You are not allowed in this area.
These are such a gift. Your enemies might disagree.
I guess we're the Mantis now. Where'd those other robots go? It says learn more about the lair of the Mantis. I'm trying to. Oh well. I give up. Well, alright, I guess this ship's mine now. That's pretty sick.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Hello again.
Huh. Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? I hadn't expected to run into you again.
Looks like you're still hard at work.
Indeed I am. The success of my previous venture, with which you so kindly assisted, has been brought to the attention of MAST. There is growing concern. Oh my. A bit of an unintentional pun, isn't that? Well, concern that things are going to get worse. The data we gathered points to a definitive trend. The vibrations coming from this tree are increasing in strength and frequency. Because we've never seen this before, not on this scale, we have absolutely no idea what the upper limit is. We don't know when or even if this will stop. It's imperceptible by normal human standards now, but given time... While I hesitate to speculate on the possibilities, well, none of them are good.
Sounds like the tree must die. If these vibrations continuing to increase in frequency like you're saying, it could possibly be harmful to humans.
Yes, and not just humans. All organic life will be affected. Low-frequency vibrations are not uncommon in this species. The vibrations help disperse nutrients throughout the tree. However, normally the vibrations are imperceptible. If the vibrations continue to increase in frequency and strength, prolonged exposure could lead to harmful and potentially deadly side effects. It's imperative we find a way to correct this. There is data regarding other, younger members of the species. Unfortunately, there are some, shall we say, personal issues with acquiring it. Personnel issues, if you understand me.
Let me guess. Co-worker and jilted lover.
What? No, that is ridiculous. I am a professional. One of the other researchers in MAST, Emilio Hadek, has research I believe could be vital to my work here. He and I don't see eye to eye, and so far he's refused to turn it over to me. I'm hoping that if someone else were to ask, he might be more inclined to relinquish it. What do you say?
Why won't Emilio turn the data over to you?
He's held a grudge against me for years. It's petty, really. I'm sure he thinks that doing this now will hold back my career. He wouldn't listen when I tried to explain this isn't about me. There are bigger concerns.
I'll get your research.
Oh, thank you. Last I knew, he was on a field assignment somewhere near the outskirts of the city. Perhaps it's best if you don't mention my name in the process.
Sup, fuckstick?
Of all the assignments they could have given me.
Yo.
Could you stand a little to the left? I think you're blocking my readings.
I'm on mass business too. Need some research data on trees.
I see what's going on here. You're working with Kelton, aren't you? Nice try, but it's not happening. No. No way. Kelton is actively ruining my career. There's no chance that I'm helping him with anything. Whatever this thing is he's on about, he's just doing it to make himself look good with the higher-ups. I'm not helping him with that.
Why are you so against helping him?
Kelton screwed me over good. Probably ruined my chances for advancing in Mast. I'm not going to forgive that, ever.
Kelton says this isn't about him. Lives could be at stake.
Right. Of course, we're all in danger. Trees are involved after all. He really won't let this go, will he? Maybe I can make this work in my favor. Okay, you know what? I'll hand over the data. But I'm only going to do so after you've helped me secure a better position in Mast.
What do you want me to do?
Oh, don't worry. You're just going to erase some files for me. Make sure I look good next time promotions get passed around.
It sounds shady. I don't want anything to do with it.
Well, then I guess we don't have anything else to discuss. And Kelton can just forget about getting his hands on the data. See you around.
Boy, there really is no way to progress except to do it.
Changed your mind, did you?
Fine.
Wait, really? Wow. Okay. Okay.
I share the surprise. You are willing to entertain this?
I've gotten a few bad performance evaluations in the last couple of years. Totally unjustified, incredibly unfair. I found a backdoor into the Mast network so I could make some changes to my personnel file. But it turns out the chief engineer knows what she's doing. The only way to get access is from the terminal in her apartment, which is kind of locked.
How about you just give me Kelton's data now and we skip the rest?
Sorry, that's not on the table.
This isn't the way to get ahead.
From where I'm standing, kinda seems like it is.
There has to be a way we can work this out.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, look. Just hear me out, alright? I really need this to happen. If you do this for me, I can make it worth your while. You delete that data, I get promoted, I'm pulling in a bigger salary. I can compensate you. I'll throw in some extra credits for you, okay? A nice little bonus. But first, you need to get into the chief
I thought I was
engineer's
persuading him not to do it. Enough of this, I won't do it. Hand over the data now.
Fine, you win. Just get out of my sight. And tell Kelton to stuff it.
There we go. See, Andreja? I did one of the most human things possible to solve the problem. I lied.
I hope you have the data. It's really quite crucial.
It took some convincing, but here it is.
Wonderful. I see you have the gift of the gab. I hope that Emilio wasn't too insufferable. I'm sorry if this was complicated. I'd prefer to remain unaware of the details in the event that it comes up later, particularly in a legal setting. And I suppose I'd better verify the data to make sure Emilio didn't double-cross me. But you have once again come through for me. I'm truly hoping that this is the last piece I need to figure out what we can do.
Cutting the thing down is always an option.
Clearly, I am doing all I can to avoid that. Thank you for your assistance.
wonder how the live today or future tomorrow. Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships. I can, however, deal in general goods. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something.
What have you got for sale?
Well,
Ammo. Give me the rest of these. I'll take these two. Oh. Give me that. Fuck, I don't have any of that ammo. Oh well, take it back.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
What?
I didn't say anything to you. Alright, let's talk to Albin Lopez on Piazzi 1.
If it belongs on your ship, then I'm sure we have it for sale.
You're not behind your counter.
Oh, please, take a look.
You're not behind your counter. It's fucking with me.
Appreciate the business.
Seen your file. Just keep the autopsies to your lab, okay?
There's a loophole. You just have to register as a shipping service and not a transport craft.
I was about to say no, I don't work with aliens, but I'm not actually sure if I'm technically human anymore.
Yes? What?
I'll speak with Kelton, huh?
Oh, yeah?
By the way, I waited for 24 hours to respawn her inventory.
Everything you need. Oh, please, take a look.
I waited for 24 hours to respawn her inventory. I don't have any money. Rip. $40mm XPL. Does she sell that? No. Found an old mod you made but never uploaded because of Nexus mods rules.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Consider the Fallout 4 soundtrack replaced? Replaced by what?
I think I got them.
Do I want to know? With Halo soundtracks? Of course. Of course it is, because everything's Halo to you. Well, I'm going to try something because there was an update to the frame gen mod today. It seems to be less stable. So let me go back to the frame gen version I was using.
Yes? What?
There is a bit more in them. If it belongs on your ship, oh, please, take a look.
Shit.
Oh, please. Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, this feels more stable again. Yeah, this is... I mean, obviously I'm not 100% sure, but... Let's see once we get into here.
Yes, you need me?
Jesus, without frame gen, it's sub 40 FPS in here. Christ, this game is in need of optimization. Hiya.
Hey there. Oh, I was hoping we might run into one another again. Your timing is most fortuitous. I'm on the verge of something, but I don't quite have all the information I need.
Always eager to help, Kelton.
You have no idea how much I appreciate that. Truly. Of course, now that I understand more about what's going on, it seems plain as day. And yet I never would have imagined it before. The tertiary trunks have also liquefied their interiors, but they're not vibrating. I thought perhaps it was some sort of defect, but it's much simpler. They're listening.
I don't understand what that means.
It means it is ready to reproduce. I believe this tree is sending vibrations out over massive distances and expecting to detect sympathetic vibrations in return. As of yet, there's been no response. I suspect that will not change, that a response is impossible, and that's very, very bad news.
Define bad news.
We're continuing to see an increase in the strength and frequency of the vibrations. I don't know how much more significant it will become. If there's no response, the tree may vibrate itself and some nearby portion of the city to destruction. Now, as of yet, there has been no response, and clearly none of the nearby individuals are a correct match. While it can't be ruled out that the intended recipient of these messages was cut down during the city's expansion, there is one other possibility. Over 100 years ago, the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective emerged from the Narian War. As a gesture of peace and goodwill, a near-literal olive branch, one of the trees from New Atlantis, was offered to the leaders of Aquila City.
Oh no. That seems like a nice gesture.
Nice. Short-sighted and ill-advised, in my opinion. Of course, you can't just uproot a native species and plunk it down on some other planet in a totally different environment and expect it to grow. Clearly, no exobotanists were consulted ahead of time. The end result was wholly predictable. The tree died within a few short years.
So that's a dead end. Pardon the pun.
Clever, but no, not necessarily. The tree died, yes, but branches were kept. At least one still exists in the museum there in the city. If I had that branch, I could get DNA samples, and then using various data I've gathered, I could attempt to simulate a response. We could then broadcast that response and hopefully calm down our friend here. But as I say, I need that branch.
I'll be back with it as soon as I can.
I knew you would understand. The museum in Aquila City is under the supervision of one Miss Kassler, I'm told. I don't know anything about her, but hopefully she'll be willing to listen to reason and assist our cause. All right, off you go. We don't have any time to waste.
Plus, they're going to let me pitch a presentation at the meeting tomorrow.
I think I got them. What do you call them?
I'm over encumbered.
Corns? Yeah, I got corns. You'll be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Time to offload some of this shit.
If you're in the market for art,
Hope you're finding everything you
I'm
need.
sure I
Oh, please, take a...
with your needs.
Appreciate the business.
I am not trying to pester you, but I really do need that credit transfer to cover for last month's deliveries.
What? Really? Wasn't that included in the transfer from last week?
No.
You thinking about checking?
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own
Alright, I need to dump this mantis shit on my ship.
Swear to God. And it wasn't even...
You'll be scanned as you enter the city.
Even better, I'll put it on the mantis ship, since apparently that's mine now.
Whoa. So, this ship of yours, does it take standard, okay, no problem.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. Okay, no problem.
There we go. That's what was weighing me down. Ship parts are expensive. Who knew? Or ship parts are heavy. Sorry. Guess I'm getting tired. I wonder how the Freestar Collective is going to react to my Starborn Guardian.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
More and more people flock to the Freestar Collective. Does that not just make it more like the United Colonies?
Your ship's not half bad.
Thanks. I have no idea who gave it to me. I woke up with it.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
Starborn options. I'm guessing it's a bank robbery that went sideways and now they've got hostages.
Good guess. That's pretty much exactly right. You didn't hear this from me, but things aren't going great. The Marshal could probably use a hand.
Alright, apparently they got Beta 5 stable. So I'm going to try upgrading back to it. I've got the Discord open on the other monitor. Watching this happen in real time. All this is going to be ironed out by the time you get it? Maybe. Or maybe they'll update it and break everything. Or maybe we'll get lucky and they'll add an official upscaler that they support. That would be fucking crazy, huh? God, that is an awkward setting to adjust. Off. F. All right.
Security around here is a joke.
You need to stand back now.
Sounds like you could use some help.
I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back.
There are lives at stake. Let me help you.
I wish I could say you were wrong, but I'm backed into a corner here. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate.
They must have some demands by now.
They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one.
Maybe I can talk some sense into them.
All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
Choose your words carefully. You do not want to make things worse.
Those guys are scared. I can tell.
Hey! You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong.
This only works if you're willing to cooperate.
We'll cooperate when we get what we want. So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us? I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me?
If nothing else, I'm your ticket out of that bank.
We've been in worse scrapes than this. We can handle being stuck in a bank.
You can't stay locked up in there forever, so let's talk.
Yeah, I'm already sick to death of this
I get it, you're not taking chances with who you trust, but it's me or nobody.
Yeah? Well, maybe that's just what you want us to think, so we'll give up. Nothing you say is gonna change.
Tell me your demands.
Guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off. After that, we'll radio. But if anybody follows us,
It could take a while to get you a ship.
so let's.
It's not too late to end this peacefully. Don't force the Marshal to make an example of you.
Yeah. I don't think any of us is ready to die here.
If even one hostage dies, your robbery charge becomes a murder charge. You don't want that to happen.
Damn it. I didn't think of it that way.
Nobody's been hurt yet. Surrender now and the judge might go easy on you.
Maybe you're right. Nobody gets hurt. We won't have to rot in jail for the rest of our lives. Nobody's been hurt. So maybe the judge won't come down too hard on us. Yeah. I think this has gone on long enough. You go tell the Marshal we'll come quietly.
Impressive. You succeeded where both the Marshal and the city security forces failed.
I'm just that fucking good.
Don't forget, there are lives at stake. What's the word?
It's over. They agreed to come quietly.
Well, I'll be a son of an Ashta. How'd you pull that off?
I won them over with my irresistible charm.
Ha! Well, you don't lack for confidence. Well, I bet you could sell dirt to a Dusty. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
Shimon, baby.
Marco!
That bank robbery was something.
They tortured the day.
It's okay.
So you want to come here for a half day?
Quite a long history to this place. Humans' refusal to concede defeat in the face of adversity.
I have artifacts that date all the way back to the time of Solomon Coe himself.
I'd like to talk to you about a tree branch.
That is not something I expected to hear today. I assume you're somehow associated with the United Colonies? I've received some odd messages of late.
I'm helping Mast, yes.
Most in the collective aren't overly fond of Mast or the UC in general. I tend to share that sentiment. Lost a cousin in the colony war, you know. Well, I'm afraid you've wasted your time because I'm not authorized nor particularly inclined to release any of our pieces. That includes 100-year-old tree branches. Sorry, but it's staying in storage. Everything you see here is a piece of Aquila City's history.
I really need that tree branch.
I hear what you're saying, but I'm afraid it's out of the question.
I can be very annoying when I need to be. If you don't give me that branch, I won't stop asking for it.
Handing over that branch is starting to look pretty good.
I'll bring it back when I'm done with it, and I'll make sure no damage is done to it. That branch is a vital piece of important xenobotanical work.
I guess I don't want to impede anything important. I can't believe I'm doing this. Please return it in one piece.
Yeah, there's something weird going on with the scope and frame gen. Coming out of the scope seems to disable it for a few seconds. Weirdly, unchecking the scope fix seems to improve it.
Is Solomon Cole really all that? Some make it seem like he did.
Maybe the logic for the checkbox accidentally got
Next
reversed.
stop wouldn't be the Charybdis system, would it?
I mean, either way,
We
it's
gotta
still
report
not
a distress
fixed
call.
entirely.
But we don't have the shift to send someone that far out.
Would really prefer a native implementation. But I feel like everyone says that.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Though I'm not holding my breath. Sup, homie?
Aquila City has what we need. Have you paid a visit to Miss Castler in Aquila City?
She wants it back when you're done with it.
Yes, yes, of course. I'll see that it is returned to her in one piece. Well, perhaps minus a few shavings. Now, I just need a moment to analyze this and synthesize an audio response to our friend here. Right, so we'll feed in a sample. Now the program will incorporate the genetic and chemical makeup of the sample, extrapolating the size and structure of the original tree. This was put together rather hastily, so complete accuracy is impossible. There it is. Our best hope for a positive solution to this mess. So, we now have a simulated response to our tree. All that's left is to play it.
I don't have much of a singing voice, but I can try.
Oh, I'm quite certain you couldn't achieve the necessary register. Far too low for human vocal cords.
I mean, I'm not sure I'm technically human anymore.
SSNN kiosk chatter incessantly this entire time. I think it could be put to better use. We don't have time to go through the proper channels, but if you can find a terminal and get this uploaded into their system, it might do the trick.
Exposure to the frequency in this simulation could be potentially harmful. Are you sure we should do this?
You're right. There's a chance that there could be some minor adverse side effects, but none would be life-threatening. We won't play the broadcast loud or long enough to cause any major or permanent damage to humans or other organic life. And aside from that, if we don't calm this tree down soon, well, I fear that the vibrations it's emitting will eventually reach such strength it could severely damage our internal organs.
That seems illegal to me.
Perhaps, but desperate times and all that. Certainly, if you have some other option, by all means, take advantage of it.
It is still odd to me. All of this effort over saving a tree.
I'm with you, sister.
Saving this tree could also save lives. We have to do this for the good of New Atlantis.
And if this doesn't work?
Then I fear all this hard work will be for naught. I would hate to see this tree come down, but we may be out of options.
I'll take care of it.
I have no doubt that you will.
Yes.
Can't go in. You just can't.
But David's my friend. He writes me.
I hate to break it to you, but his PA is the one who signs all those cards.
I am glad there is still a reliable source of news in the settled systems, though it often travels significantly slower than light.
Listen, I might be able to hook you up with some merchant.
It's important that the people of the United Colonies can trust their primary news source.
Does this trigger a bounty? Guess not.
If you ever find yourself with a hot lead, we will do our best to protect your anonymity.
Welcome to SSNN.
We've done it! I'm already seeing reductions in the strength of the vibrations. The tree is calming down. I can hardly believe that worked.
What happens now? I thought you were sure that was going to work.
I did my best, but it's not magic. There are no guarantees.
What happens now?
I don't know. We've been in uncharted territory this whole time. That doesn't stop now. With the immediate crisis hopefully over, I can slow down and review everything we've learned. And certainly, I'll be keeping a much closer eye on our friend going forward. And you have saved this tree and advanced our scientific knowledge of our environment. Noble work across the board. You have my gratitude and that of every citizen in New Atlantis, though they don't know it.
All right. Well, that will be where we pick up next time.